Alright, I'm Lord Surtr and my voice is gone. And I hear myself back speaking back to me, so that something is muted. Is this? Yeah, found it. Fixed. Use kick. Yeah. And we have our first bot in the channel. Let me see, how do I ban again? It's been a while. Mod view. I mean, gotta give it to them. They're fast. Well, deleting works for now. So, I'm gonna go back to the regular visiting all the frigates, going over all of them, posting the fits that I haven't posted yet. Maybe taking a look at them as I go along, see if there's anything I can improve. Sometimes you've got new insights, like I did change my Ishkur fit today, so I wanted to have the ability to field rails because it's a drone ship, so I'm not always going to be point blank range. I don't always want to be. Kiting is much preferred in certain rooms. So with railguns I have the option, and if I cannot track it, I still have drones that track, so they can take over. But I'm also busy with flying over a couple of Damaviks. I got one for fire. Oh no, that's actually a Nikki Tursa. Yeah, I've got one for fire here. And gamma, and also an electrical that I want to test. And we'll see how that goes. I do want to start with the Ishkur because that's the one I was really looking forward to. So this is definitely going to run exotic, mainly exotic. It might do Firestorm, but let's start with exotic. Let's go Abyss, Calm, exotic. So this fit is brand new. This fit is untested. You may need a fair few fitting kills for this. But there's always the option of going for a Shadow Serpentis small armor repairer. That does... It's the same as a Tech 2, except it uses less fitting. So that is one way you can probably, relatively cheap, they're not that expensive, get some fitting freed up. So with Javelin and the drones I get about 247 DPS, which is quite good for a frigate. This is an assault frigate, but it is a drone boat, so you launch five light drones, which means that your DPS is mobile essentially, and it tracks everything. The only drawback is you can lose your DPS, but you have 2 flights with you, so that's why, like for the battle cruisers, the drone battle cruisers, you still have your rails. If I had blasters, I would probably die, or maybe it's a DPS race at that point, because I would be taking many wrecking shots if they kill my drones, for example, which they shouldn't, because you should pay attention. And if you pay attention, and with the drone battle cruisers, the Tesseras, the second the yellow box, your drones should already be coming back to you. If you are too late, they die, because they can one-shot them. But if you pay attention with a drone ship, when you get that room, you shouldn't lose many drones. And you have 2 flights, so there's that. I'm gonna go with frigates, of course. I am no longer in the fleet, so I'll fleet myself. Yesterday I did the Outrider, the two Pioneers, and the Venture Consortium issue, like new mining ships. I'm not done with the Outrider yet, but I did manage to lose it today because I wanted to make it a bit cheaper because it uses a 200 million medium shield booster, dead space. I went with a Tech 2 and I died to Kikimores. And I had boosters with me that I didn't have before. I took the boosters, I was overheating, still died. So don't cheapen out. And I added the boosters to the fit as well as an extra like panic moment. Because you need it. I mean, it's an extra and the ship is expensive enough. Probably more than it will be in the future. It is a new ship. You shouldn't lose it like that. Then again, there's always the option of using a better ship for the Abyss, that's cheaper. It is still a mining command destroyer. Marshall. Benefit is, I don't even need to use my guns, because these drones will just kill it anyway. And since a Marshal is all about speed, I don't have a problem here. Yeah, the tracking disruption, there are options to put other stuff there. I don't find it very useful to put a web here since I have range with the railguns and the drones. This is very much a kiting ship. I mean, I could fire on the Marshal. It makes it go faster, but I don't like to spend ammo when I don't need to. I have no doubt that the Ishkur will do fantastic. It will do great. And it's an assault ship, assault frigate. It's good. Here I will use the tracking disruptor. Might make a difference, but I may need to look to put what else I can put in the mid slots. Maybe something for capacitor instead. It's an option to make it completely cap stable. Although it is, like, if I don't use my guns, it's cap stable, so when the guns are not the focus of the fit. This is what I'm currently flying. I went for the highest TPS I could get out of this, so that means half guns, half drones. But the drones can clear it by themselves. There is of course the option to just switch these around, like to go for a double drone damage amplifier and rely on the drones completely. It is an option. I have not tested this in tier 2, I have to admit. I'm not sure I should, because I don't believe it will do as well there. But maybe I will. Let me quickly go to the abyssal tracker and see if anybody maybe figured something out for the tier 2 fit. If not, I can try, but I probably need to up the repair and like fling out the fit a little more. Maybe even put an assault damage control on the lows, which means losing DPS. And that is not a good thing with only 3 low slots. Because I'm gonna need my DPS. Yeah, I can probably do better than the tracking disruptor. I'll see if I can change that one. As long as they don't attack my drones, this is well, I'm not gonna call it AFK because you're in the abyss. You still need to see where you're going, and if something goes wrong, you really need to be there, because, well, plus AFK has a timer, so you do have to pay attention. It kind of feels like as close as you can get, as long as they don't attack your drones, that is. I can just sit here and it will complete the side. The room, this room at least. Not every room. Let's see, Ishkur, tier 2, a test 1, tier 1, tier 2 for Firestorm? That was not the filament I would go for. Well, maybe. Afterburner fit? Four years ago. Yeah. Wait, 4 low slots? Right, 4 low slots. Sorry. I was wrong. Maybe that's Russell Tabs control option then. I can take a look at it when I'm done with the tier 1 testing. I will probably lose a couple of ships today. I want to see if I can make this work for tier 2 now. And this is how your wallet goes down. But it's worth the fun for me. Well, 5.5 million, not bad. So I'm gonna do 3 runs just to see whether this is possible, and then I'll go for 1 Firestorm. Just to check how that goes. Although I didn't bring the drones for Firestorm. Hey, good afternoon. 4 PM here. I got a early shift tomorrow, so I need to stream early. Yeah, I can probably lose the tracking disruptor or something better. Yeah, I'm just continuing from yesterday. I figured out the Outrider. I already lost one off stream earlier. I tried fitting it with a Tech 2 shield booster in order to make the fits a lot cheaper. Well, that was a mistake. You don't want to make the fit cheaper. You want the bling on there. You need the bling on there. I had a room with triple Kikimora and triple anchoring Damavik, so you kind of shut down the micro warp drive, and then the Kikis just kept spooling up. And yeah, that was the end. Couldn't hold. So you need the bling. Although I do suspect that that specific room, if you're on a micro warp drive, it kills a lot of ships. Because that was a very unlucky and hard room to get on that ship. And sometimes the Abyss does do that to you, but the Outrider is not that cheap, so I don't want to go super cheap on fitting it. But I'm gonna try to get the Ishkur into tier 2 later. Tier 1 it will fly perfectly. This is more this is the annoying one. Let's orbit at 10 kilometers, and let's see if maybe a tracking disruptor helps here. And let's just use the guns here. I'm not even gonna bother with the drones. With Javelin I do 135 DPS, so I will slowly whittle it down. And the benefit is I will not lose any drones this way. And if I go for blasters, I need to be point blank on top of it, or I need to use my drones, and I will probably lose like 3-4 drones in one room if I just rely on the drones and kiting. You can fit this with blasters perfectly. It just flies a little different then, and yes, you will have more DPS, but you will have to be really close. This seems to go quite well. And I can also use the drones. I just need to pay attention when it switches. If this in yellow boxes, the drones need to be coming back already. So in this room, with any drone ship, you really need to pay attention. Because every split second matters here. It's not switching. Oh, here it is. Come back, come back. Nice. Didn't lose a single drone, none of them got hit. That's not normal. Maybe the tracking disruption does work in this room? Maybe? It's possible. Yep, there we go. See the hits on the drones? Yep, now there's 2 drones remaining. That was because I was like, what, 2 seconds late? But with the railguns you have the option to kill this with just the guns. And that's why I like railguns a lot more on the Ishkur. For most rooms, blasters in the abyss are fine, but there are some where you're gonna struggle a little bit. This is one of those rooms. Ah, the Kimura room. Let's just kill the Kiki here. Well, the tracking disruption does help here because it's gonna miss me a lot more than usual. I may wanna... Nope, it's down. I was about to kite away, so now I've been under its guns. The other option, if you take a lot of armor damage, is just to take like a wide orbit. The drones will finish it off, even if your guns can't, and you still have a spike even. Or I like to use thorium and spike. Apparently I also swapped some plutonium in here, huh? Oh, that must be because I had it loaded when I copied the fit. Thorium is like mid-range between spike and javelin. So it's spike, I believe you get what is it, like 28 kilometers range? Sorry, 56. I guess you can hit anywhere in the arena with spike. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you're far away, you really want to kite, you can still help with guns. Let's go for 5. I gotta check my resists for Firestorm. Not that great. But they're my second best, so... I know tricks do a lot of thermal and explosive. Oh wow, explosive. Ah. I didn't even realize how bad my explosive resist is. Wait a second, I'm looking at an Ishkur fit on the abysstracker that has 4 low slots, which is why I was confused. I only have 3. Okay, that fit is 4 years old. But clearly, because it has only 3 mid slots, and oh, they moved one from the low slots to the mid slots. Yeah, that makes it a lot weaker, because I can no longer put like an armor repair and maybe a multi-spectrum or an assault damage control here, and still have some DPS. I'm gonna lose in the DPS department, big time. I believe that makes it worse, a lot worse for tier 2. So that makes it so that I don't believe it will do tier 2 anymore. Because they removed the low slot and moved it here. That's really making the ship a lot worse. It's better for PvP when you can put more like E-War here, like a tracking disruptor and such, but or Smart Scrambler, Disruptor, like, for that it's good, but for what I'm doing with it, it is definitely bad. Is if I remove one of these, let's just simulate. Let's go with Javelin. So I've got 247 DPS. Let's say I remove a max tab. We go down to 223, which is not that great. And if I do the drones, we go to 227. So the cannons actually do more. And for tier 2, I'm definitely gonna have to put some tank here, so I will lose DPS. And there's no way to get it anywhere else. And tank also I cannot get anywhere else, I need my capacitor. No, I don't believe this is gonna do tier 2. This is not like a retribution where you have like 400 DPS or something. I need this max tab. Yeah, let's try Firestorm. Do I have Hornets? Yes, I have Hornets. On Firestorm, let's go check it out. I use railguns, so I do kinetic thermal damage. That also fits into the Firestorm in the elements. I even do more EM than more thermal than kinetic with Javelin. I know I have the wrong drones for it, but I guess you can say you can be even better than I will here by bringing the right drones. I'm too lazy to go get some. This is Firestorm, so these guys will have more armor in here. Very big difference on tricks. I'm just gonna see if the drones can break it by themselves. I don't think they will. Barely. Oh no. Why are they switching and splitting up? This game has really bad, I mean, I don't know, drone coding I should say, because focus fire is on. They shouldn't be splitting up. Yet they are. So, TCP, is this setting useless? Why is this here if it doesn't work? I'm just wondering. Because I did tick it on. Focus fire is, I mean, one target, right? Focus fire on one target. Or is my English too bad? I just find it strange. Because that was twice. 3 times now. Okay, 4 times. I mean, 5 times. Will I keep counting? How many times the coding doesn't work? Or it doesn't do what it says? Waiting for number 6. I know I'm taking a bit of damage, but that one's about to go down. If I orbit in small circles around my around the loot, drones, go for that one and stick to it, please. No, it's hard. I don't know you don't like following orders. Maybe they figured it out. This is a very casual, easygoing assault frigate to do abyss with. But, well, for one, I am in a firestorm, so 50% more armor HP on the tricks. That is a lot. That is why it's going so much slower. And I don't have the right drones with me. That may affect it a little bit. There's, what is this? Minus 30% thermal resistance. But that makes my resists 58%. That's still somewhat okay. I mean, it's better than my explosive. But it is nowhere near a Hawk or a Retribution in terms of clear time. I'm gonna take out exactly. Nope. Focus fire drones. Wait, let me see. The other way also, when you say to not focus, it will only focus on a single target. Ah. It seems to help if the drones are firing on different intervals and the NPCs are changing ranking closest by, but since drones are fire fast, they often tend to group up. Yeah, but I'm giving specific orders. I'm not letting the drones do what they want, I just say, go for that target. And then they switch constantly. So they don't even follow commands really. I mean, I know it's a little thing, it's not even that hard. It's not like it's gonna kill you or it's terrible. It's just annoying. But I like the Ishkur. I've done level 4 missions with an Ishkur. I've noticed that also they tend to drift off to other NPCs if you choose a target. Yeah. But if I let them choose anyway, they split up. They split up from the start. And then you don't kill your stuff because they cannot fire on one target, so it tanks and you don't kill it. Okay, let's get the loot. But I would say this one definitely works. And in Firestorm, well, I see no reason for it to not work. It has plenty of DPS, and the tank is even better in Firestorms as well, because it's an armor tank. So I don't see a problem, the resists are okay. And you could even use hobgoblins here instead of hornets. But tier 2, no, I'm not even gonna try now. If I had that fourth low slot that they removed, then yes, I would have tried. Because that means I can put a tank on it and still have a little bit of DPS remaining. Now, like this, not gonna happen. I don't know if it's even worth. I guess my capacitor will suffer here. So let's turn off the yeah, this is gonna be maybe a close one. I'm trying to get out from under the webs, but yeah, apparently not. But it's already in armor, so yeah, my guns also require capacitor. That's why I love projectiles so much. Can you maybe... Well, if this wasn't Firestorm, it would have died already, so maybe that's a good point. Stick to exotics, perhaps? I could use a cycle here. I'm in deep hull. Yeah, thank you. Pretty deep hull. Maybe I should have killed the Fury first, I'm not sure. Hey, I survived, so barely. 10%. No, that's heat status. 13% hull. I'm gonna go repair and I'll do another one just to see. It's looking like it's gonna be exotic only for me, this ship. I should have played different there. I should have just kept the micro warp drive on and go for a wide orbit. And hope they are not as fast as I am. Because I am pretty fast with this thing, like it's 2670 meters per second. I don't know exactly how fast the Cinnaballs are. Give me some free citadel repairs, yeah. Anytime now? There we go. I don't have a lot of hit points, like 5k effective hit points, that's it. I mean, the only tank module I have on the entire ship is the Tech 2 armor repair. That is my tank. The rest is speed. So this is very much a speed tank. I could put more tank on it, but then I lose DPS. Especially if I armor tank, and if I shield tank, then my capacitor is gonna scream. Also, the hit points on the shield are not exactly good. I mean, it is an armored ship. Let me also check. Yeah, armor repair amount. Like, there's no reason, like zero reason to shield tank. So let's do our second one. I will assume that was spouting error in terms of not trying to stay ahead of the Cinnamon. It was close though. And I refuse to take boosters or implants on tier 1 runs. That is not worth it. Second try. Okay, that's out of range, and I don't really want to reload. Although, yeah, maybe I should. Let's go thorium. Chance of doing it again. And again. The reason I take out the Domovics first is because they have strong remote repairs. Yeah, I've got a lot of water. Exotic is gonna be faster. Way faster. Yeah, exotic isn't the best one to do here. But my cans do both. Because that's what hybrids do. Can you? Drones? What? Maybe listen to commands? And game, give me a hard room. I want to see if this can do Firestone. That is room 1 done. Let's check. Yeah, okay. This room is done. It's complete. There's no way Leshek can do anything to me. Unless I sit still, wait quite long, and hope that it doesn't accidentally miss even when I'm sitting still. Which he still might. Let's speed it up a bit. Let's go help with the guns. I didn't pick up the loot, really? No. Yeah. I mean, just because he is faster than I am without my prop mode, I'm going straight at him and he still can't hit me. I mean, there is no easier target. I mean, I could sit still technically, but honestly, I'd like to get another angel room like that, just to see if different piloting can fix it. Because I do believe I was maybe wrong piloting. Oh, strike grip. Okay. Let's orbit at 10 kilometers. And just use the guns. I'm not even gonna use drones. It's gonna take a bit longer, but I'm not gonna lose any drones this way. Oh, stream DRB. Thank you for the follow me. Hello. You probably know more about Kick than I do, though. I would say I'd give you a shout out, but I don't know how on Kick. I don't know how. Rating somebody the same. I need to look it up. I don't know how. This is channel actions, is that it? No. I really genuinely don't know how to rate. Rating is called host. Ah. I don't. Thanks for the follow. I don't even know what hosting is under. I need to look it up. / shoutout at name. Go to create a dashboard. I'm on there. Let me try it out. / probably similar to Twitch, I would assume. Okay, it's not letting me type it in chat. The shout out. I cannot enter, it doesn't do anything. Oh. Once click host, there is no time delay. Okay. That's something to pay attention to. Oh yeah, I should fire my guns, of course. If I recall from, I use a chatbot to do shoutouts. Ah yeah, I'm not gonna pay for stuff like that now. Same reason I don't pay for emotes. It's free. Oh okay. It's yet another bot. I'm trying to minimize the amount of bots and tools I use. It's already like too many. But I'll check it out, yeah. but the shoutout command works on Twitch. The same command does not work on Kick, or at least I cannot enter it into the chat. Botrix definitely does it as well, but it would probably override my shoutout on Twitch, which I don't really like. I'll try the exclamation mark here. Yeah. That one works. And it is Botrix that answers. I didn't even set that up. Thank you, mate. We could learn something today. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the moment. And I must admit, the amount of bots on Kick seems to have decreased a little. Just don't type it in the T place. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, let's finish him off with drones. Okay, that is Firestorm number 2 done. I don't know if I'm convinced that this thing can properly do Firestorms yet. That angel room is too close for comfort. Need to register for financials in here. I don't have what do they call it? Stripe? Like, what even is Stripe? Some kind of a payment service, but I never heard of it before. But I'm nowhere close anyway, so I figured I would look that up once if I get there. But payouts are definitely way better here, yes. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to go dock because I ran out of filaments. I'm conflicted. Should I go for more Firestorm runs with the Ishkur? Or because that angel room was close. My skills on this character are really good, so I don't want to recommend anything that's borderline possible. But 8 subs at $4.99 each in taking about 40 pounds. Yeah. We'll see. I'm not going anywhere, and unless I get bombarded with, like, what is it? Because I tried Kick 2 times before. And the reason I left was I wasn't streaming, I was just banning and dealing with bots. That seems to have improved massively this time around. But when I did Kick in the past, I was just ban, delete, ban, kick, delete, ban. It was just, it wasn't fun. Yeah, I like it. When the bots are manageable, I like it. And I'm very glad that improved. I've also noticed there is a little bit of moderation that came into play. At least now we have some tools. The first time I tried was quite a while ago. A couple of years ago, I believe. Or I don't know exactly when, but Kick was incredibly bare bones. Oh, I still have Firestorm. There was hardly anything there. It was almost like an alpha framework or something. It's been getting a lot better. In the very beginning there was really... one more firestorm to seal the deal. And then I want to move on to maybe a Damavix or something. Main thing for me is paying attention to chat and let the kickers know you see them as... Okay, that's a language filter, but... And not just a rebroadcast. Oh yeah, like react to chat and say what you think and just like, yeah. Yeah. At the moment I'm using SE Live plugin for OBS, but I'm thinking of looking into Lumia Stream because it also does multi-stream. But that's a whole brand new setup, so I don't have the time for it right now. But I do want to check it out. Because SE Live isn't perfect. It has some issues here and there, minor, but yeah. And a lot of the T-Plays mainstreams focus on one chat and yeah. But the others don't feel included. Yeah, I've got a dock with multi-chat in OBS here that where I can see all the chats from all the platforms in one. Whoa! What? Hey, come on, get lost, okay? Okay, Sunshine Room, Devoted Night, kite. Let's load Thorium. Right. I did also notice that Kick offers a lot of emote slots. Like a lot. I don't know how many more I can even add. It's a lot. Okay, well, have a good one. Have a good drive. And I don't know if you're live when I'm closing, because I'm not gonna go all evening. I do have an early shift tomorrow. I'll see if I can manage to find that host. Even if it's just me. Even if it's just me. Yeah, the Devoted Night, you really want to kite. Although, if you go point blank, its tracking sucks. Pax Day. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a game I'm personally not gonna touch. I was interested in it for a while, but I'm too busy with other stuff anyway. Plus I got Pax Romana now. And World of Warships. And Anno 117 Pax Romana is something I did that Friday. And I'm kinda sold. I did one on TikTok. I don't have TikTok and I will not get TikTok. There's one platform I am zero interest in. I know, and I will never even watch TikTok. Not even once. I bought myself a new Android, and the first two things uninstalled were TikTok and Temu, because apparently it comes with it by default. So that's the first app that was uninstalled. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm doing YouTube as well now, and that's honestly there's a most work. Out of all the platforms, YouTube is by far the most work. Mostly because of, well, videos. It's not just for streaming. And I need to get back to making more videos. But there's a lot of time that goes into that. And I know that all the big creators have whole teams and editors and such. Well, not me. Then again, I'm only a tiny insignificant person, and I'm fine, I'm okay with it. I don't do this for money. I do this because I like to do it. Money is nice, not gonna lie, but that's not the main driver. Never has been. Ah, Marshall. Just keep the speed up and it will be fine. It launches missiles, so missiles' best defense is speed. That is something I have plenty of. Yep, javelin. There's no use tracking disrupting this guy because he's not using guns. I gotta admit, I did start a little bit of Instagram, but that's going nowhere for one, and also it's similar to TikTok as a platform, and I'm just not paying attention to it. I mean, I don't pay any attention to it. Sometimes I just upload some clips and some random stuff there, but I don't honestly care about Instagram really. I don't care about mobile phones. That might be the reason. Or like those little short form, I mean YouTube shorts I guess is the closest I come to it. Like the doom scrolling and all that shit, I don't care. Maybe I should, maybe I should get some, what did they call it now, brain rot in? But no, I just don't like it. And I'm not gonna change because, I mean, something like that. It would be different if I was here for business and money and like recognition and all that shit. Maybe then, yeah, you're forced to compromise. Get some poison in the water. But I don't need to do that. Ah! This is what I wanted. So let's go orbit straight away. Let's definitely kill the tracking on the Cinnaball. Let's go for, is it faster? Yeah, it's faster than me even. What the hell? And I'm even whipped now. Still faster than I am. Nope, it is not. I got free. Let's go thorium. So this is what I should have done the last time. I went in for the guns, but I should have just been kiting around. And I know I'm beyond fall off, but good evening, good afternoon. I'm used to streaming on the evenings, but yeah. This is a hard room for me. And drones, seriously, stick to it, kill it. My biggest problem in here is my own drones. They are my own drones. They don't listen to commands. Thanks for the follow. Look again, they don't listen to commands. That Cinnabon needs to die. No, the reason is I'm in a firestorm now. Because I'm trying this out for a firestorm. But it does give him 50% extra armor. Although for a Cinnabon that's not really the majority of the HP. It's a shield tank. But it's more hit points I need to go through, and last run it almost killed me because I made the wrong decision. Go in for the Cinnabon. And I also had like a Fury here as well, so this was double neutralizer. And that is what got me. Ah, Lily, hello! How are you doing? Maybe next time don't use scoop drones, apparently they went rogue already. Yeah. But this is going much better. So I'm still not sure it was pure piloting error, because the Fury adds a lot of extra neutralizing pressure, and that could be what made the difference, because everything about the ship uses capacitor, so that little bit of extra cap pressure probably makes the difference. I mean, now it's good. No sweat now. So I don't know if I should recommend this ship for Firestorm. Probably better to stick exotic. It's much easier. I'll put it like a side note in the description. Can do Firestorm if your skills are very good and if you want a challenge. Or a little bit more of a challenge. Yeah, it was nice meeting people in London, to be honest. It was really nice. I'm definitely going back next year. Firestorm. Not recommended. It's not comfortable enough. Let's see, did I have the right fit? Ah, that's why I have plutonium loaded. I guess it's in my guns when I put the fit up. Let's change that to clipboard. Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna put the fit up. The new fit. Just all the commercials and like adverts everywhere is the same. Exotic recommended. Yeah, T1, that's calm. T1, Firestorm, for those that won the challenge. It can do it, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's a great kiter. Use the rails to shoot from the far. Drones kill I don't know what to say here. Good DPS. Here is your friend with the micro warp drive. There we go. No video about it, maybe someday. Those are all videos I can make still in the future, so. Abyss T1, Exotic, MWD. Speed and cap stability in description. It's not completely cap stable though. If I need to put all those details in the description, then I need to go over everything again and we'll be ahead 6 months. I don't usually go that deep into everything. If I would, I wouldn't be playing the game anymore. And I would only test one ship every 5 months. Sorry. Capacitor's good. But you do need good cap skills, but that should be a given. There's a lot of the time you're not even taking armor damage. So your armor ripper, it doesn't need to run. I'm just lazy. Armor, drones, railguns, yeah, speed tank, definitely. Strong capacitor, I wouldn't say. It is an abyssal fit. Exotic, tier 1. Then I need to go parse combat logs and make spreadsheets with the combat logs. I mean... overheated, unoverheated, not overheated, because it also changes depending on the speed you're going, and the angle you have, and the orbit you have. There is one thing I can still set up. Firestorm. I would say I would put this there. So that's going to be this fit. Let me see. I'm also going to then link it here. Ishkur. What is a fit value? No, that's not my fit. 59 million. Okay. A little more expensive than the blaster version I based it originally off, but that doesn't work as well. Hard rooms. I don't know really. Maybe angels. I would definitely rate this like A compared to the others. It's not an S because it's not a retribution, it's nowhere close. Or a hawk. Oh, here. What was I doing here? Ishkur. A. Yes, there's a Crusader in there. Crusader is surprisingly good. Nope. I can close this anyway. Yeah, that was the Outrider, the fit from yesterday, that we tested yesterday. It had a pit and beta medium shield booster. I was trying to dumb this down, or to make it cheaper. So I went in with a Tech 2 shield booster and then died, because I couldn't tank it all. I also had a very hard room, but... So... The verdict is, don't cheapen out on the shield booster. Don't. You need this. Hydrons tier 2, electrical. Comfortable. What was I going for? No, the spreadsheet. This is what I needed to do. Enyo, exotic. And Firestone. Oh, I didn't. I put it with the Enyo. Yeah, with blasters you do a lot more DPS, a lot more DPS, but you do need to go in close, which means that you have to rely on your drones for the battle cruisers. Whereas here I can do the opposite, I can just delete it with railguns and not even lose a single drone. Alright. What I don't have yet is a Nurgle, but that's gonna be really easy because that thing is overpowered for tier 1. A Nurgle does tier 2, so does a retribution. Let's go back. So this one is done, it's a success. I mean, not that I had any doubt, but... No, let's go for a Damavik. That would be this one. I went for a NOS. I could also put like a remote armor rep here to repair my drones. But since I can only launch 3 drones and the drones aren't really the DPS on this one, I'm not gonna focus as much on the drones. This is like 98 million. All 3 of the fits are around 98 million. This is most of the cost. So 1 radiation sink, 1 energized membrane. I went for an energized membrane over a reactive armor hardener. It does make my resists look quite nice. So I'll go for Firestorm, I'll go for Electric, and I'm also gonna try Gamma. There have to be 3 different ships, because I need to swap out these resistance rigs here. This resistance rig. If I go for Gamma, I definitely want an explosive there. Because it will decrease my explosive resist. when I enter. And the reason I go for that, for gammas, is if you look at the ammunition, the damage types is almost half explosive and thermal. So it does lean into the gamma resist, even though it's an armor ship. Gamma is technically shield. It still fits. So Firestorm. I expect this to go quite well. I was surprised that I didn't have... I made the fit earlier because I don't know, I didn't even have a single Damavik fit for the Abyss somehow. Almost like I forgot the ship existed. And we got Charybdis. That's nice. That's a good room for me. Drones probably best for popping loot. Oh, thanks for the subscription, man. Much appreciated.
The darkness.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer. Okay, what's my range with occult? 5,000. Ooh. I'm hardly ever gonna fire any occult. And even Mystic is still too... That was my problem with this ship. I remember now. The point blank range of it. There's only a few things that are worse. Autocannons and blasters. Let's web this so it doesn't get away. I want to keep an eye on the battleship, keep my transversal up. Okay. Gotta go fetch the loot. Drones can already go over there. I'm gonna switch to occult because I'm definitely gonna spool up on this one. I can already web it from here. And let's start spooling. Battleship rooms with this ship, with any trick ship, are great. It's the rooms with all the small drones that take a little longer because you don't have the DPS. You start low, but I'm already doing 216 with the guns now, so we're not even halfway. And I'll see if I still have that program, that PELD program that tracks incoming and outgoing DPS. Essentially just parsing combat log. Because I don't always put that up there. I forget about it most of the time. 336. $370. 381 is maximum spool. 381.9. Not bad for a frigate. Yeah, these things are gonna take longer probably in the battleship, I'm not sure. I'm just sitting here, I know. Can I leech the cash? No way. Free capacitor. Okay, let's pull drones. Yeah, occult is only going to be useful on battleships. I mean, even then they still go out of range. Wow. Why am I whipping the cash? Yeah, this thing's weakness is the range. It's just the range. And the fact that it needs a spool. But in tier 1 it's not that bad. Ah, my own kind. Ignore the swarmer drones. If you kill them, they just launch new ones. And if you kill the ship that launches them, they go dormant. Passive. So they're irrelevant. Yeah, I'm going for the loot first. The Damavix will follow. I'm gonna pull my drones because the Damavix and the swarmers, they like to go for drones. And my drones don't have any extra hit points. It's just normal light drones. I'm whipping the other one, that was a misclick. Can I get close enough and stay close enough to use a cult? Yep, if I web him, I can. Okay. Now there's one weather type you should never get one of these things in. It's dark. Your range is an issue. In dark, your range is gonna be how you lose your ship. Because your range is gonna be even worse there. Don't try. Not a good idea. It's not a speedrunner, this one, but it's under 10 minutes. Could I have done it better? Probably. It can run it, that's for sure. But I'm gonna test 3 runs, and then I'm gonna switch to the one for gammas, and then my electric one is still in Cheetah, I believe. This is I mean, it's not a difficult room, it's just a slow room for me. The more small targets, the longer it takes. Unless there's one of those in the room. A suppressor. Let's use it. And I still cannot reach. Mistake again. Why are you so far behind? I'm not fast at all. I'm 1200 meters. Wait, what? This thing is definitely faster than my Nurgle. Well, but this suppressor is, I believe, 15 kilometers of range. Let me check. And it's kind of a point defense. 40 kilometers? Okay, 40. That's quite a lot of area. But it is slowly killing these rogue drone frigates. But only the rogue drone frigates and missiles. And it does a little bit of damage over time. And that is how I'm clearing this room a lot faster. Oh yeah, also drones. If I were to launch drones in here, they take damage. But if a Damavik can do this, a Nurgle is only gonna be better than this. Yes, sure. And a Leshak. Very easy room. Let's go for a cult. This one will die fast. Let's go Mystic by default. That's already room 2 done. I'm still under 5 minutes. At the this is gonna hurt. Okay. I don't have range. Let's see. I did bring Meson, which is regular ammunition. Yeah. I need to orbit. Let's see. Orbit current 12. This is an annoying room for a lot of ships because they do these wrecking shots when you get too close. Like I had one here. One shot my shield and a part of my armor. That was just one shot. But this does not a lot of damage. But at least I can hit. And I don't take wrecking shots when I'm beyond 12 kilometers. But not a problem to deal with this, it's just an annoying room. And that is why I bring this ammunition. Yeah, DPS is low. Okay, I mean, low. $220 DPS maximum spool. There we go. So, you do want your gunner support skills to be good for this. You need your range specifically. Range needs to be a priority. Anything that extends the range of this weapon, go for it. And that's run number 2 done. 12 minutes 43 on the clock. That's a better time than the last run. I'm gonna do one more for the Firestorm. And then I'm gonna switch to Gamma, do 2 Gammas, and then 2 Electrics, and then the Gamma Vic will be done. Because this is not... I'm revisiting a lot of stuff that I've tested in the past that I have fits for. Just to see where the power level is, more or less. From what I remember, because I don't remember specifics for every single ship. There's a lot of them. And the Damavic apparently I didn't even have a fit for, so this is trying it out now. This is not a test from before, because then I would have already moved on probably. The Ishkur was the same. I did have a fit, but I didn't really like it, so I changed it, and it did come out better. So sometimes going back to old fits, going back over old fits, you get some new insight here and there. There's always room for improvement. So if you see anything that you don't like about my fits, constructive criticism is always welcome. Let's go for a 12-kilometer orbit. And load, yeah, I still have it loaded, Maison. Oh, signature cloud. Oh, what the? I guess I came a little bit too close. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. Okay. Yep, one shot's drone. Yeah, straight through armor. I'm definitely gonna put this room with like list of the hard rooms for the ship. A lot of ships have problems here with this one. Anything with short range has issues. Yeah, okay. Can definitely clear the room, no problem. But yeah, pay attention. $2 million. Okay. Let's go back to Mystic as default ammo. I did lose one drone. Ikimura. Let's go for a cult. You can spool, but I can spool as well. We'll see who spools the best. Let's get the drones involved too, because Kikimuras are dangerous. And I know the Damovic is doing a bit of remote repairs, but in the past I usually went for the Damovics, but I do believe if you have enough DPS, getting the Kikimura out of the way is better. Because that ping can continue spooling. And you don't want that. Clearly the better option. In this case. I've got a new engine up top, on the top of my ship. I do like those trails. Let's go back to Mystic. On the shack. Okay, well, easy room. Let's go occult already. Yep, fire in space. We don't do physics here. Well, when this is done, I'll set up. I need to set up a few more giveaways. So I'll take a quick bio. I'll set up a giveaway. Since my wallet is severely drained yet again, I'm gonna resort to the prizes that I have on the wheel. I need to get rid of the wheel anyway, because I want to make a new one for Christmas and such. Or Yule. I mean, it's coming up, it's almost December. It's the 23rd already. Time goes fast. So let's talk. There we go, exclamation mark spin. And YouTube still. Let's spin, there we go. Yeah. Exclamation mark spin. Let's repair. I mean, I could have done this at the Citadel in the system, but yeah. And then we would have to wait. I mean, given all the low-level abyssals I've been running for quite a while now, I still have 584 million loot here already. So, because I haven't been selling the loot, I've just been getting more ships, testing more ships, going over more ships. And you do stack up some loot, because the filaments I don't count, because all the filaments I loot go in here. Because I'm running a lot of them. And I'm doing all the different filaments and types anyway. So Firestorm, I would say, approved. So we've got a gamma one here. Gonna go for that next. So tier 1 Firestorm, I'm gonna move to the Vault, which is where the ships are that have been double checked and tested and like power level kind of determined. Those are these things. Yes, that's a Pioneer Consortium issue. They're not that good, for Abyss at least. What a surprise. So this is the fit I just... come on, every time. I just used. And after the break, let me check which. Our ads due. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Let's just do an ad break. I'll be right back. Hopefully that takes out the ads for a while. Better now. Yeah, mate. Alright, so for the gamma, I'm gonna go with this. It's exactly the same fit, with one difference. The thermal ray has morphed into an explosive ray. For the rest, it's the exact same. I mean, okay, fair enough. The drones are different. They're warriors. There's a lot of ships I still need to test, like all of these. And probably more. There are probably ones that I forgot because I don't see a firetail. Yeah. Some ships don't work in the Abyss. Like a regular Griffin. Don't even try. Then again, it's not meant to be a ship like that, no. Abyss, I was gonna go for calm gammas. Let's do 2 runs. Unless I need to go for the third one, but we'll see. I've got many ships to go through, so I do want to speed it up, but I also want to do proper testing, of course. What music am I listening to? Happy Ever After. Sure. Not my usual style. Let's start with Mystic. So this is Gamma. This is going to be 50% more shields, HP, and that was a bit of lag, I guess, and a debuff on the explosive resistance. So my resist in here, still 58 explosive, so that's good. Then again, yes, they have more shield, but this is not a firestorm, so their armor will go much faster than the last one. Let's try Occult. See if I can stay close enough. This is why the web is so handy. I am not that fast, but if I slow them down, I can catch up. The reason I only want to do 2 runs is because I already know how the ship flies now. I know how to fly it, how it handles. So I know this will work if the damage is okay, if you can apply. The resistances look good still with that rig, so. And once I'm done with the demo figure, I'll also post the fizz. .2. And when I'm done with all the tier 1 frigates, I'm gonna see if I can make some stuff go for tier 2. But then it will probably include destroyers as well. Because I'm still gonna go for tier 1 destroyers as well. But also tier 2. Tier 3, well, there's not much left there. Probably only Jackdaw that solos it, I'm not sure. And then, because then you start dual boxing and that changes the whole thing. Can I stay close enough if I web? Apparently I can. Well, that way I can use a cult. And that definitely speeds up the run. Also, it is not Firestorm, so they tend to have a lot of armor. But in here it's gonna be okay. And the shield HP doesn't really matter on the tricks because they have very low shields anyway. So 50% more of a small amount is still a small amount. It's probably more Stansha, I would assume is a little bit more annoying here. But yeah, the Damavik is not gonna be a speedrunner for the Abyss. It can do it. It's a good ship, but it's not gonna be the fastest. No matter the filament you're in. Neither is a Nurgle. Speed cloud. Nice. Let me see, exclamation mark spin. There's 2 people in it. Just 2. Good odds if you're in there. I'm probably gonna add like I have some doubles of the ships I'm testing. I'm probably gonna just drop them on the next wheel. It's gonna be like Retributions, Hawks, some other stuff that runs mostly tier 1. There's a little bit of value there. And yes, I know I need to make ISK, and yes, I'm also in nullsec. And I know I should be in nullsec and I should be making ISK in nullsec, but I don't know, I want to finish this. I want to finish all this frigate testing up first, which is probably going to take me quite a while. Strange music today. Can I skip? And I was the number 1. I don't usually check the amount I'm even getting in terms of loot. This one was 4 million, so below average. You know what? I need to give stuff away anyway. So let's do one spin before I go in. I'm just gonna leave the spin open, so I will clear it out once I'm done with this one. Let's go. Good odds, 1 out of 3. Don't cry, wolf. Congratulations. Yeah. Can I have your in-game name? I'm gonna do like a spin. Let me get that wheel up. Before I go in, I gotta remember the PELD tool. Tier 0 exotic in curses. Good starter. I may do a lot of like little wheel spins today. I want to get a lot of these spins out of the wheel. I'm gonna contract it with yet another alt because, well, I am on the same account as the one I used to have the giveaways on. I guess if you stick around long enough, you'll find out all my alts. Hello, good afternoon, good evening. Okay, so what is it? Wolf G4WDZ. Okay. Loose affiliations. Okay. Contract is up. It is fitted. So it's just take one stuff. It's really a starter for the Abyss. But yeah, it is fitted, ready to go. This is EVE Online, a science fiction massive multiplayer online role-playing game, I guess. This is the game I've been playing for 15 years and kind of my main game. Anno 117 I did Friday, and I'm gonna do it again next Friday because I really enjoyed it. And near the end of the year, probably gonna switch over to World of Warships for a bit on Fridays. Okay. Now the PELD, do I have that somewhere? Nope, I didn't add it. Okay. Is it under window capture? Nope. I'll have to look at it for next time. So, we're gonna go do another abyssal. This is run 2 for the Gamma set. I'm gonna clean out the wheel spin. Yeah, the prizes for today, for the giveaways, they will all be EVE Online related. If you're not playing the game, I am very sorry, but I cannot help you, because I cannot contract it to you. It's kind of hard to contract an asset in a game to somebody that's not even having a character. But if you're playing the game, just when you win, let me know the character and you'll get your item. There is a... Nope, there is... I'm not getting away easily this time. There is no suppressor here. I'll have to kill them the hard way. So this room will take a little longer. Small targets are not what I like in this ship. Although they still die fast if I stay close. That's not too bad though. Right. They don't have a lot of hit points, so they do die fast. With just one afterburner, this ship is quite fast. Honestly, like, I remember the Nurgle being a lot slower, or am I that wrong? Like, the assault ship, the Take 2 version, feels a lot slower to me, but I'll probably do one run with it later, so I can check. Also got an afterburner on that one. Let's use the drones to pop the loot. $1.8 million. That is average. 16 minutes 55, that is just over 3 minutes. I guess that's okay, right? Good evening. This is gonna be a nice one. A battleship. I can spool up completely. Do the maximum amount of damage on this one. No. This is not Outrider, this is a Damavik. I currently do not own a Outrider. It died off stream when I was testing a budget version. So it turns out that little bit of bling on the shield booster, it is necessary. I found out that it is necessary. Short range. Its main weakness is the range on the guns. I like him, but it does have weaknesses. Like my occult my close range ammunition, I need to be within 5,000. They do spool up. They start with very low damage and they kind of spool and go up in damage. If you have a target that lives like with a lot of hit points, like this one, then you're gonna reach your maximum spool and you're gonna end up doing a lot of damage. But versus small targets, it's not as good, because you always start on the low end and it takes a couple of minutes to spool up, or minute and a half, I'm not exactly sure. Takes a long time. So you can see the damage go up there. It has the maximum damage as long as you have ammunition. It doesn't go down after it. It just stays there. If it's at a maximum, it will stay at the maximum until your ammo runs out or your target dies. And if you switch target, you start at the bottom. If you somebody tracking disrupts you, for example, you start at the bottom. If you miss, you start at the bottom. Which is why, if you have tricks against you, tracking disrupting them is gonna make him mad. Or ECMs, well, the problem with ECM is it used to be an electronic countermeasure, now it's just a taunt. Hit me, that's what it says. And that's what they'll do. Continue to do, because... Thanks for the follow. For the simple reason that ECM these days, you can still shoot the ship that ECMs you. I know. It's weird. So it's basically just a taunt. It's an aggro button. If I would ECM, let's say that's a player, if I ECM that one, he can still continue to shoot me. Nothing changes. ECM is only useful versus fleets or when there's more people. Yes, they changed ECM because people complained that it was a little bit unfair. Which is kind of the point of VWar, but yeah. People complained and they removed ECM as I know it. So ECM is a poor man's VWar, in my opinion. In the past, when you had ECM, you weren't able to lock anything. Now you can lock the target that jams you. Just nothing else. ECM drones may be better than ECM itself, because, well, you can kill the drone. Damps are still vicious, yeah, but they should be. So should ECM. It's electronic warfare, it's not meant to be bloody pleasant. I mean, it's kind of the point of VWar, that it's annoying. But yeah. VWar does not do damage. VWar doesn't kill you. It's everything else that kills. Yeah, it's a decision I don't agree with. And I have been on both sides. I used to run in a class 6 wormhole group and we had a ECM goose, Tengus with a ECM subsystem with it, and that was a very powerful one. I was always primary when I flew that one. People didn't like it. So did we. We also primaried it on the other side, so... You can only shoot the ship that's jamming you. I would say that's kind of the opposite. If you use logic, you should not be able to shoot the ship that's jamming you, but everything else, in a way. I find it strange. But then again... If you jam somebody's electronics, the electronics shouldn't work properly. Or they should just change the name. Change ECM into Taunt. Because that's what it ended up being. Make it a Taunt button. But yeah. ECM birds, I believe, are different. Because they do make everything lose their lock. I do believe you can retarget. I don't know if I need to look it up, if there's a small window where you cannot target anything, but it is an area of effect that appears once, and then you need to cycle it again, but it does take, I believe, a lot of capacitor. It has limited range, and you can no longer fit it on interceptors. To jam someone you have to emit a signal, yeah, and being able to lock onto that signal but not be able to lock onto anything else seems possible. So if you scramble, like let's say real life, if you scramble somebody's electronics, they should be able to unscramble because you scrambled them. I'm not sure it works that way. Like, that would defeat the whole purpose of jamming somebody or something. That would make it utterly useless, because you would jam everything else except your target, because those guys would not be able to lock onto the signal with that logic. Yeah, for me it feels weird. Good evening, Bernard. For me it just feels weird. But I guess I'm old school that way. I used to run with the old ECM. I used to definitely get annoyed when it happened to me. And I was very happy when I was annoying to the enemy. So it, as always, works both ways. If you really don't like it, then use it, abuse it. It's a tool. Works both ways. So okay, I'm gonna go dock. I would say this fit works quite well, even in Gamma. I'll do more testing off stream, but I do want to move on to some other frigates. And I still need to go pick up the electric version, which is a completely different fit. No, I never use stuff I don't like as a protest to sign to creators that I don't want it. I mean, I like it when I use it, I just don't like it used against me. So that means I should complain, right? I mean, it's what a lot of people did. Mostly people that didn't use it. Every stuff I don't like in games, yeah, well, it's fair. I like to know a lot about a lot of stuff, so if I don't like something, I will still check it out. I will still try it out. Usually it means that I try it out and I don't like it and I stop using it because I don't like it, but I will try it out. I will go for it. Because you know how creators work, it's demand and deliver, yeah. Jamming is more like something is emitting so much noise that you can't hear anything else, but you still hear where the loud sound is coming from. No, first. I'm always gonna favor the old jamming, the ECM, because that was an actual countermeasure. Okay, Gamma. Let's repair the drones. No, no damage on the drones, that's new. I'm gonna move the Ishtar as well, because that one worked. This one worked. I'm gonna go to Jita. And I'm gonna pick up my last Damavik. It's gonna be for electric. I wasn't that hard into ECM before my Eve break, so I don't know much about it, just that I used the ECM burst sometime, yeah. Yep. Radar seeking missiles lock onto radars or sources of high radar emissions, yeah. Yeah, it is because I a while back I was gonna move everything to a lot of stuff to nullsec, so I moved a lot of stuff together, and not all my characters have these little assets, amounts of assets. Most characters have more stuff spread out, but I also use corporate offices to stash a lot of stuff. No route, no destination? What? Okay. Now the electrical one uses a micro warp drive. It is possible that I switch it to similar fit like the others and go for an afterburner. But I just want to see if the micro warp drive is better. And that one only works in electric because of the capacitor. For these cheaper tier 1 frigates, it's nice to be near Jita. Very easy for when I need to do a quick refit or pick something up or something like it. Expensive stuff, my best advice is get the hell away from Jita. Don't be anywhere close to Jita. So the Outrider was maybe an outlier. It was a little more expensive. Then again, I succeeded in eliminating that one myself. Well, the Outrider fit for the Abyss is posted. I know it works. The reason I died is not because the fit was bad, it is because I was experimenting with cheap versions of the fit. Turns out I sacrificed enough tank in the process to get me killed, so don't cheapen out on that one. It's not gonna help. And I do need to make some more like funny stuff around World of Warships as well. Maybe even some YouTube videos for World of Warships. I mean, it is a game I've been playing since beta, so since early 2015. Also 10 years already. I usually stick to the games I play for the most part. I don't try every game that comes out, but I will usually stick to it if I like it enough. So tier 1 electrical, that would be the one. Yep, here's the Odysseus, which I still cannot fly. It is still in training. Because it's only after this skill that I can sit in it. That's still like almost 10 days away. I will get some skill points, so it will be a little sooner, so I'm expecting, hopefully, ideally next weekend, that I can fly it. The Odysseus, and I'm gonna test it out for level 4 missions. It's not what it's meant for, I know. But I'm special. But I do special stuff at least. And the reason I do it is because last year, oh damn it, it does work on Kick, good. I did make a whole list, tier list and all that stuff for every single ship that got on level 4s. Including the ones that nobody would ever with a sane mind touch, like recon ships. They're terrible at it, don't do it. But they can run it, so I did. It was torture. Recon ships are bad at level 4s. It doesn't matter that that's not what they're designed for. But the Odysseus can. It looks like it can. So that's why I need to test it. I gotta keep the list up to date. So this fit. Oh, I didn't post the other one in the Ingame channel. That was the gamma fit. This is the one I'm gonna fly now. This one has a little bit more bling on it, and I'm not sure it needs it, but I'll find out. Uses micro warp drive, a quarterly A-type small armor repairer. Maybe I'll drop down to a Tech 2 as well, if that fits. Because the problem is this takes up some fitting. My EM resist is 80 outside. Inside it will be a bit lower. But also it's nice to see that I'm... Wait, that's gotta be because of this. Yeah. I was cap stable outside of the electric abyss. Strange. Calm electric, that is what I want. Well, I guess for the warships it's really easy to make YouTube videos for it. Much easier than Evil Line. And again, main game is Evil Line, so I'm gonna stick to my guns. Alright! Micro warp drive time. How fast do I go with this? 3000 to... over 3000. Okay. I probably don't need a micro warp drive. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna favor an afterburner instead. I'll probably look at changing the fit when I'm out of this one. I mean, this being electric, you get away with a lot more stuff. I know this is not ideal for this ship, because you're well, you don't really have the damage type for this. And I don't see a reason to do electric with a Damavik. Retribution exists, Punisher even exists. I'm also still gonna test out the Punisher. Again. I know it works, but I need to go over it again. What did I turn on? Huh? Oh! I missed that, I guess. I missed that question, sorry. I do use it every now and then, but not always. And this is electric. I don't need it here. I'm 73%. I mean, let me simulate. Wait, what? 2 minutes. Oh. How it's only 2 minutes? I was outside earlier and it was also 2 minutes. I guess the simulation doesn't take into account the system effects. I'm used to Python, I'm spoiled, okay? The in-game tool doesn't have that, apparently. They're NPCs, they have infinite capacitor. If that was an enemy player, oh hell yeah. Yeah. Unless they changed that. Maybe they've changed it. Not that I know, no. Maybe they changed it. Surtr. I'm gonna be over there in no time. But a NOS is, I mean, if you need to be cap stable and you're not, a NOS is the way to do it. If you can find an NPC or something to leech from, you're gonna be happy. Players, it works different, because on players it takes the capacitor into account, and if their capacitor is higher than yours, you're not gonna get anything. So it depends. Yep, because it's a NOS, it takes from some place, it drains. If you want to decrease their capacitor to 0, that's when you want to use a neutralizer. A Nosferatu and a neutralizer, they're not the same. But with a neutralizer, you don't get anything, you just destroy their capacitor. Down to 0. Nosferatu transfers to you, exactly, yeah. That is the difference. A neutralizer is of course more powerful, but you don't get anything. It's kind of a balance, thing. it would be overpowered if that wasn't the case. There are ships that bypass it, but that is their unique trait, like Blood Raider ships. They can suck your capacitor dry and still get capacitor even if yours is higher than theirs. They don't care. That is one of the defining traits of Blood Raider ships. That and the web range. Just gotta look at the description of a Blood Raider ship and it's listed there. Sometimes, especially in PvP, because that's mostly used in PvP, you can make your capacitor, somebody could be neutralizing you, or your ship is not cap stable, or the fight drags on, or whatever else, and can be a use there. It's all situational. But for PvE, a NOS is always going to be better. Always. Nosferatu is better in PvE. If you want to do PvE, player versus environment, go for a NOS. Always. PvP, of course, PvP, all the rules change. It all depends on pits, situations, what the other person's flying. Like nothing is certain. There is no golden rule, I would say, because it all depends on the situation. And even if you know what is flying and you do everything right, then it still depends on how people react and which buttons they press and whether they panic or not. And it's, yeah. PvE, usually situations are similar or the same. You don't get that luxury often in PvP. I don't really need to use the NOS, but yeah. I don't like too many empty high slots, so I fit something there. Well, let's run one done. I'm gonna take a look at the fit because I feel like the micro warp drive isn't really that useful here. It's nice to be able to run it being electric, but does it really bring anything other than being on your target a little faster? I feel like I don't need it at all. Yeah, they have 20 minutes timer. Don't go AFK in the abyss. You won't be in the abyss when you come back. You won't be in your ship when you come back. Calm. This was a tier 1. I'm running tier 1 at the moment. So, electrical. Tier 1. Tranquil is 0. Tranquil is tier 0. Tier 2 is agitated. Tier 3 is fierce. Tier 4 is raging. Yep, Tranquil is tier 0. And the reason it's called 0 is because tier 1 existed. And then they did a patch and they introduced one lower. So lower than 1 would be 0. That's why it's a 0. Because it wasn't there in the beginning. I mean, I guess if they were to introduce something lower than 0, they would have to, I don't know, go -1. Makes no sense, but... what do I change here? Like, I'm I'm gonna copy this so I don't destroy the original. Yes, exactly. That's so that alphas could enter abyssals easier, I would assume. So I can upgrade those things. 8 CPU left. Do I need the armor repairer? I don't think I do. It makes it a lot cheaper to fit. Six CPU and 8 power grid for the high slot. I didn't do any PvP yet after returning, so I need to go abyssal soon. I'll start from tranquils. I have lots of filaments laying in my base. Best is if you start abyssals and you haven't done many of them, start with the lowest ones and just... You can always move up if you feel confident and you know the rooms. I would only move up if you know how the one you're in works. And I mean, like all the EWAR, because if you enter a room, sometimes in a split second, especially if you go higher tiers, in a split second you need to see like, that one's webifier, that one's a neutralizer, so this and this I need to prioritize and instantly like lock them, go for them and act fast. Because if you sit there and you take 10 seconds like, this one, do I go this one, this one, this one, then you're probably already gonna be like half armor or in your capsule. So you want to be able to survey a room fast. And you do get that easily by just moving up slowly whenever you're ready. And don't overdoing it. This is Pyfa. This is where I make all my fits. For a simple reason, I can put electrical storms here. I can put all the effects on here. Even insurgency effects, IHUB upgrades, like, and it will change the stats of the fit. So I can see here what my fit will look like when I'm inside the electrical abyss, for example, without having to enter and do trial and error and lose like 10 ships before I figure out, oh, that's what I need. The in-game tool, as far as I know, I don't like to use it, but it doesn't have this. Plus I can also project, like I can add fits with remote repair, capacitor transfer or other effects or command bursts. And again, if I put them down here, they will add to the stats as well. There are fits already created on sites with fits for specific abyssals. Yes, of course. It is also where I upload my fits. But I do create them here. And then I upload them. This is like really good for Theorycrafting stuff. Without this program, I wouldn't be doing this. But with an afterburner, I'm still going 1200 meters a second. That is fast enough. There's no clear answer. Tier 1, tier 0 to tier 6. Sorry, but a lot of stuff does Gamma really well. If you go into the high tiers, you've got the Vagabond, which is a projectile ship that goes tier 6 Gammas. You have the, I believe, Broadsword that goes to tier 5. Stabber fleet issue as well. Frigate wise, there's not much that goes very high. You've got the Wolf, the Jaguar, they're both good. But they're stuck on tier 1. Gamma, yeah. Because you do a lot of explosive damage. And you can shield tank them very well. Most of them. Can I fill up this high slot? Lazy one, tractor beam, 720, that is not gonna fit. There we go, no. 13 over CPU. Wow. There's not much I can fit here. Should I leave it open? Salvage it. Nope, too expensive. Civilian salvager. Let's not. So all I need is a Tech 2 armor repairer and an afterburner and a Tech 2 web. So if I cannibalize my other fit, this should work. I don't feel like I need the micro warp drive on this ship. It works with the micro warp drive, but nope, I need to take apart one of the others. I'm gonna change the name. I'll add incomplete so that I know this is not a full fit. Don't take this out. Yes, I agree. I don't like to run micro warp drives in Frigate abyssals. There are exceptions, but especially dark. I really don't want to use it in dark. Because there you go like so insanely fast that if you miss a speed cloud, you're just dead. You're just gone. Because you cannot turn around with the agility of like a battleship when that thing is running. I will leave these things in here. There we go. Nope, I might as well take out the loot. Yep, not that. I'm gonna do one or two more, depending on how it goes, because this is a this is a different fit. I don't have a Dead Space armor ripper. I've got a regular Tech 2. And yes, I know I'm still carrying it with me, but I have faith. I have faith that it will come out. It's still going, exclamation mark spin. Let me check. 2 people in it. I still want to do more spins. Only 2 people, yeah. Like, I'm still looking for something to do around Christmas, because the week before Christmas I'm home, so I got time to plan or do something. I just, yeah. Currently have no idea. I know I'm in Goonswarm as well, so an NPSI public PvP fleet will not be happening. Sorry. Not that I am a good FC or anything at all. I don't consider myself an FC at all. To be fair, I've never done it. I've never done it. It's one of the only things in Evil Line I've never done. FC or PvP fleet. I mean, technically I have, but it was like when the first 2 FCs died. So, I don't think that counts. Or when unexpected stuff happened in the wormhole, like when Hard Knocks came for a visit and you had to react fast, then yeah. Worked out well, but I believe some luck may have been involved with that one. We were mostly PvE group at that point, so the fact that we succeeded in killing all their sabers with like 4 Nagelfers on the kill mill, that was kind of funny. Sabers killed by 1 Red Loki and 4 Nagelfers. Sure. Oh yeah, with capital guns, because sub-capital guns or high angle stuff didn't exist yet. That was definitely a lucky shot, man. A couple at least. Because we killed like 3 sabers with capital guns. The only reason that worked is because Loki swept them. Skybreaker! When this thing is alive, I cannot use my drones, so you need to die. Because I want to use my drones. I mean, I'm fast enough even with just the afterburner, so I don't see why. Whoa, maybe the armor repairer has a point in being dead space. Yeah, okay, it has a point. Point made. But somehow I don't believe a micro warp drive would have saved me here, or would save me here. Yeah, that was a big shot. Oh, I am out of range, so I'm gonna switch to Mystic. Maybe I should just orbit. I mean, the benefit is, it is killing its friends here. And the loot. Skybreaker is killing everything in the room, including friendlies. Because I have not touched the pacifiers. Let's go orbit 2500. What is my full 172. Yeah, I can stop the spool, switch to occult, and still do more damage. But that was a big hit. That must have been a wrecking shell. Yeah, as soon as this thing is down. Because if I launch it before that thing was down, my drones would die. Photon projector. It is a basically chain lightning. It arcs to up to 10 targets or 10 extra targets, and that includes you, any friendlies, any loot, anything destructible, and drones. So it would probably like 2 or 3 shot my drones. Yes, yeah. The only target you're always gonna hit is the first one you target. From there it arcs to like 10 more, I believe. In a way, but only 10 targets. Smart bomb hits everything. And yes, I know I should activate my cut. And they're switching to my drones, so I'm pulling them in. But for a lot of ships, that skybreaker room is a dangerous one. I also was expecting that, yeah, it wasn't gonna end well, because that hit came fast and it was a lot of damage. I'm still not convinced that I need a Dead Space armor ripper on this thing. Like, what is my resist in here? Still 74% EM. I mean, that's good. Ah, the shack. It is EM and kinetic. Partly EM, partly kinetic. So kinetic is 55, that would be where the brunt of the damage came through. Yeah, this thing is gonna kill my drones. I'm probably gonna look at, well, yes, yeah, it is. I should fix that. I'll look at it when I'm out of here. I didn't realize, yeah. Yep, that is true. But I'm not gonna shield tank this armor ship. It did go straight through the shields, yeah. I don't have a lot of shields on. The trick ships don't have a lot of shields. Honestly, I would say the regular armor ripper is nice. Little over 10 minutes, but I'll take a look at that source. I do have some way of pulling it out, but oh yeah, I can just change the blur. Let me check the filters. Let me see. There we go. I was gonna do it when there's more people in it, but there are apparently more people in it, so let's go. I'm gonna warp this to the station and I'll switch to another frigate. Let's go. Alpha Lixo, wow. You do win a lot, which is fine, but... There we go, yep. Yep, let's go back to... I have too many sources in OBS, I need to start limiting my sources. My scene is gonna scream at some point. Yep, it was a spin indeed. 25 million. I'll send 25 million over. Of course it can be better, but if you see my wallet, there's only so much giveaway I can give away at this point. I know how to make money, the problem is I haven't been doing any of that. I've been doing this. $1.5 billion in my wallet at this moment. So if I gave away 100 million every time, I can only do it 15 times and it's out. I mean, I am gathering some loot here and there, but it's not a lot running tier 1. Plus I'm a lot busier with testing than I am with yeah, any of the other stuff. I'm just gonna drain the wheel from like prizes for a while. Christmas, the holidays are coming up. Yeah, if I will do more giveaways and better giveaways around Christmas, around the holidays. It makes more sense, I feel. I'll save up for those. Also, there is this kind of misconception that you have to give away stuff. You don't. You don't need to give away stuff. I don't need to give away stuff. I just like to. I know I don't have to. But yeah, exactly, it is a bonus, so exclamation mark spin. Gotta do more. Yes, but a zealot needs to stay. You're limited to electricals only. And the zealot can do tier 6, I believe. But it will become quite expensive. I'm not sure. I would like to test it out, but I don't have the wallet for it. Because you're probably looking at 5, 6, 7 billion, I'm not sure. It has great damage, but it isn't that tough. So there are better ships. But I do like the ship model and I want an excuse to fly it. I want to do so many things, but I don't have the cash for them. Cruises are very expensive. But you can buy it for tier 6 and run tier 5 with it. It's still very pricey, but... Ibis cannot enter the abyss. Believe me, I have tried. It cannot enter. That's not a frigate, it's a corvette. Yeah, I know. But I was going for tier 1 with it. I was dual boxing 2 of them with remote repair fits for tier 1. In the fitting window it looked like they would definitely be able to do it. But CCP would not let me in, even though the fits were 20 million each. I know the ship is free and that's probably why they don't want it. But a civilian fit free ship will just die in the first room on the first hit. Or second hit. So I don't see that point because you need to fit it quite well to have a shot with those things. So it's not gonna be a free ship at all. If they ever do it, I'm gonna have fun with it. Okay, so do I put up all the fits now or do I do it off stream? I'll save it for off stream, like the Damavik fits to upload them. Let me just get in it. This is what I've just flown. And I might be able to downgrade this Republic Fleet small cap battery to a Tech 2 cap battery. I'm quickly gonna check in my PIFA here. Well, it does fit. You can make it cheaper to 91 million. Let me import it. I'll update and save the fit in game. So what we have then is this one. It fits. As with any fit that I make, if you don't have the fitting requirements or you need to tweak a little bit for things like a cap battery or an afterburner, if you want to put like a faction or a meta one there, it is possible. With the cap battery I would go for faction instead of meta, but you can tweak it a little depending on skills. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I mean, you can also fly this with a Dead Space armor repairer with like whole blinged out. It will only perform better than this, but it will also cost much more than this. Oh, I saved it as a copy. This is not a copy, this is original. I'm gonna delete this one. I don't like it. It's too fast. So I've got one for the electrical, firestorm and Ingame now. And it's possible that yeah, I'm not sure exotic will work. Damavik in an exotic. Here we go. You know, I keep myself busy. Let me remove that building. I keep myself busy. But this is just to take a look at it. I'm not gonna buy and fly this now. I just want to see what I can get to resist up to. So I would have to remove the EM and go for a kinetic. Which gets me to 69, it's still not that great. Yeah, Darkness and WD fits are still something I've bad dreams about. Yeah. I don't know what ship I did it with, maybe a Dremiel or not 100%. I tried to go for a dark run with an oversized prop mod and then try to find a speed cloud just to see what I could hit with a frigate. I don't know what I hit, but was it 25,000 meters a second or 15,000 at least? It was insane. Of course, I died about 150 kilometers outside of the arena, but it was a fun little thing. But I'm not gonna do that again. It was expensive, and the exotic one, I don't know. I don't have a lot of. If you hit it, there's no comeback. Yeah. I don't like this. This resist is rather low, so exotic I'm not gonna go for. So with that done, it's always in the way. I will move these two into the vault, as in ships that have been tested and done. And we'll go for the next one. Is there anything... Right, there's more ships here. Whoa, what? Oh, tier 0s, those are all tier 0 fits. Yeah. I'm gonna put the tier 1s. I know why they're here. I was not going for destroyers. I was sticking with the frigates for now. So which one have I not done yet? Ships Abyss, like the hook bill. I definitely did the hook bill. This one works for sure. Want to see something strange? Imicus Navy issue. How about that? The ugliest ship in the game, for all I care. I find this, like, this ship is the reason that I didn't touch any Galente ship the first 2 years that I played. I saw this and I'm like, nope, not happening. I just didn't touch a Galente ship for 2 years. Nope. Don't know what they were on when they designed this, but it was strong stuff. Yeah. So this has like railguns, a decent drone bay, 2 max tabs, 2 drone amplifiers, damage is split on this one. Shield booster, yes I shield tanked this. A medium shield extender for some buffer, afterburner and a cap battery. 65.6 million. Yeah. This works. And I will show it. Only exotic though. Calm exotic. Such an ugly ship, man. But I cannot help it. This is actually fairly good. I have to admit, reluctantly, that this ugly ship can do the job. "44 kilometers lock range, okay, that's good enough." Range with the railguns, ooh, not that long. Okay. The reason I go for the spearfishes first is they tend to also prioritize my drones, and they turn off its micro warp drive. That's why I'm taking it out, even though my railguns no longer can hit it, so I'll have to switch. I switch to spike, I don't care. Low DPS, but... This is quite a nice ship, you can just kite around with it. Your DPS is, for a large part, your drones. So you have the option to just fly about wherever you like, and with spike you can hit anywhere in the arena. I mean, 31 fall off, 24 optimal. Good evening, boss. Who's boss here? This is an Amicus Navy issue in a tier 1 exotic abyss. And if I go to the abysstracker, it will tell me the ship cannot do abyssals. Clearly they are correct. I know it's just because they didn't add the ship yet, because maybe nobody's weird enough to throw it in there. I don't know, like... It can run it, Herald Navy issue runs it as well, Probe Fleet issue runs it. I do believe the Magnate Navy issue is the only one that I had problems with, but I may need to double check that. It's easy to find out if I have a fit for it in my fittings here, then it works. I've done it. If there is no fit, it didn't work, because I know I tried it. Now I need to know. Yep. There is a fit for it. For electrical. Well, the shack. How to not move your abyssal cargo through Isaac, right? Oh. Mm-hmm. 40 billion. Youch. Near 2K gamma filaments. What? And he can't just give them to me. I mean, I'll run them. I'll run them for him. I don't mind. I got no problem with that. And they all dropped. Oh man, I must. Oh man, no, that's a payday. That's supplying the gankers for years to come. This thing is quite good at it, honestly. 36 billion Ingame float. Poor guy. And given that it is a Covertop's cloaked ship, probably it's because he went AFK or put it on autopilot. That's what I would bet on. Because if you do it right, you shouldn't really get that. I mean... With my blockade runners I also cloak in high sec. I cloak everywhere. I even have the habit when I'm empty, I still cloak. It's just a habit. When I am flying something with a Covertop's cloak and I hit warp, I cloak. Even if it doesn't make sense. 18 AU. Yeah. I just use Covertop's cloaks, and that's good. That's good enough. And also, I haul with whatever character is available, so it is not always the same character. Usually, it's a different character, and I don't do like hauls like back and forth like 50 times. No, it's there is stuff that makes you stand out. Classic incursions, I've never done those. I've never done incursions. It's like one of the few things that I have never done. Well, and that's run number 1 with an Imicus Navy issue. Okay, the rooms were easy. Who that? Okay. One more run to make sure it's not a fluke. This has been tested properly already in the past. After this run we'll do another spin. Used flatter. I shouldn't say comics, but I don't know what the English word is. Is it strip as well? Good cartoons? I don't know. I read them as a kid. Love them. Let's just get the loot. And then move to Charybdis. And use a shield booster, I heard it helps. Let's see what the total DPS is on this thing. 204. Not bad. You need 150 to break everything, give or take. there are some exceptions, because my hook build does it with 129 and it also breaks it. Yeah, this is Rails, yeah. The exploration frigates, the faction ones, like the Empire ones, they are not exploration themed. They are very good in damage. They have bonuses on damage. They are like, you've got the 3, and this is the outlier, which is why all 4 of them run Abyss. It's because they have bonuses for it, despite being an exploration hull, really. It may look strange, but they are the outlier. They're special in their series. Like, you've got some bonuses here still, but you've also got the small hybrid turret damage and the drone hit points and tracking speed as well, so that is what makes this thing be able to do this. And I had enough electronic music for a moment, so let's just you know what? Surprise me. I went for a rock. Let's see what the music tool gives me. Okay, let's jump. Really? Okay. Exactly the same room. Hello, good evening. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go like less than an hour, because I have a early shift tomorrow, and I really don't like early. I'm a night owl. I'm not a morning person. Like the opposite of my being. Just writing down the fits I probably need to post still. No, same range. Let's go spike.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
I hope not. I would like to live. Have I actually lost a ship today? No. Ah, yes, but before the stream there was an outrider. I did lose an outrider before. Because I tried to go cheap. Where's in the field he's going? Speed cloud? Must be. Yep, speed cloud. Uh-huh. Right on the edge of the speed cloud. $2.2 million. This is the last one, so this is gonna be the last run for the Amicus. It most definitely works. A very good kiting ship. Navy issue, of course. Don't try this in the regular Amicus, not gonna end that well. The regular Amicus is most definitely a exploration ship. Navy issue, packs a punch. 200 plus DPS. With rails and drones. If you put blasters on this, yeah, you can do more. But that does mean... Okay, I was gonna say that I don't have a cloak, but I just haven't fit the cloak. You can still put a cloak on this as well. Or a probe launcher. I'm gathering so many filaments here. If you do tier 1, it always drops like a ton of extra filaments. So I'm just building up filaments here. I mean, it's nice. Filaments I don't need to buy. So this is the fit. It's very simple. Just railguns and drones. Like 50-50 on the damage split here. That's how you get the most out of it, because if you take 3 mag stabs or 3 drone damage amplifiers, you've got like the diminishing return stacking penalties, and you end up with an overall lower amount of DPS. Whichever way you go. It's like a very simple, straightforward fit, nothing special about it. and it works. If it's not posted yet, I will post it later or tomorrow most likely. And then I'm gonna go for the next ship. I'll stick to this one. Let's go for a dark. Something different, like finally some rockets. A Heron Navy issue. This one goes into the vault with the rest of the tested ships. The confirmed ships. Oh right, I've been forgetting something. I need to assign some kind of a tier thing to it. Well, the Damavik would rate A. It's good, it's solid. It's expensive enough for it as well. This ship right now just under 60 million. This is the fit. There's some funky business going on here. Why? Oh, I was transporting light missiles, I'm assuming. Because these light missiles should not be in here. Disregard the light missiles. I'll remove them. This should not be in here. This is a rocket ship. So just medium shield extender, shield booster, afterburner, yeah, battery, EM amplifier. Double ballistic, thermal rig, faster loading, so more DPS, and a capacitor control. And then some simple rockets. Despite the Heron, this does not come with a drone bay. Let's remove the light missiles here. And let's get a dark filament. That's the first dark filament I'm gonna run today and yesterday. This is one of those ships where the abysstracker will tell me that this one cannot do the abyss, this one cannot enter the abyss. Yes, I know, my stuff is damaged, but I can overheat for a long time. I'm not worried. With Mjolnir Rage, I get 200 DPS, just under 200. Let's double check, I should be kept stable. I am, okay. I need longer range rockets here, so navies. Better. Now, for these ships you do need some skills. The Heron Navy issue, I wouldn't do this with low skills. Well, since you're here. Might as well get rid of you. Is he faster than I am? What the hell? You know, there's a place and a time for javelin rockets. This might be the place and the time for them. I'll include them in the fit. And now I'll change it up because I feel that would have definitely killed it. They do low damage, but they have the range. And for rockets, range is a luxury. This is not the best one to run this, but it does work. And if you bring javelin rockets, you will not have the problem I just had. I do believe they go to, what is it, 15 kilometers? So that's plenty. That's enough. Oh, I didn't do this. I'll do the spin after when I come out. Right, that is a promise. I sometimes tend to forget stuff, so it's okay to remind me. 1.5 million. The shack. Let's go for rage rockets. Just getting a range for the rage rockets. Made it almost has no hit points. Let's go. Again, don't try this with regular Heron. It's not that good. The fashion ones, the imperial ones, they're the odd ones, they're focused for damage. Same with the Heron. Light missile and rocket damage, 30% per level. That's 9, no sorry. I'm stupid. That's 150%. That's a lot. It can still scan and whatever, so you can also still use it for exploration. But it's it can deal some good damage. I mean, 200 is the same as the Imicus did with well, railguns. With blasters you can go better. Yeah, rip this, so just transversal and kill it. Go close, kill it, that's easy. Very straightforward. Once you're in an orbit like this, it's never gonna hit you, and if it hits, it hardly does any damage. The nice thing is you do fire a lot of rockets, but you only have 2 launchers, so the ammo consumption isn't as bad as most rocket ships. You've got only 2 launchers. Of course, always get the loot. I already have the loot. Never mind, let's just go out. I don't really bother with those extraction nodes in tier 1. If you have the time for it and maybe you're an industrialist, there are mostly crafting materials in there. Some isogen and some, what is it, fluidic or fluid, other stuff, the red stuff. And now I just happen to not have it. Okay, so. There we go. Exclamation mark spin. Nobody else. All right. Here we go. Nest kit. Congratulations. Are you here? Nest kit. And yes, I realize, for example, on YouTube there's like a 4-second delay. The other platforms are fine, but YouTube adds a 4-second delay for some reason. I cannot find it, but yeah. So Neskit, still here. I also need to find out what platform it was. I'm assuming Twitch, most people are on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, okay. If not, I'll have to reroll. Oh yeah, I know, I see the... I have to type it on Twitch. Yep, there we go. I'll give you until 55. I should keep better track of my giveaways, I know. Not here. Not here. Reroll. It's gonna win again? No. Flutter. I mean, you were here earlier, like a little bit above, so. Also on Twitch. Are you here? Are you still here? Is there anybody here? You know what, I'll do one more reroll. One more reroll. It's exclamation mark spin if you want to be, there we go, if you want to be really fast. Neskit was the first one. And then we had Flutter. And, you know, now we hopefully have somebody else. That's good. Still not here. You got another shot. Yeah. Gonna have to reroll again, you'll see. I hope this ends today. Yeah, let's go again. Skoghufsa. Yeah. I'll see if I can manually delete specific people. Congratulations, I know you're here, or you were at least like a minute ago, so please let it be known. Yeah, exactly, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, need to disable that. Let's go, let's see. And here I am trying to limit my giveaways because my wallet is dropping too deep, too low. What do people do today? They pick all the giveaways. I know it's not much, but you see the state of my wallet. 1.5 bill. Yeah. Scale the giveaways according to your wallet because I don't like to pay with real money for stuff to give away in game. As long as I can avoid that, because that's like, yeah. Yeah, there were 2 entries of 25 million on there. No, there's 2 more. There's still 2 entries of 25 million. Maybe I forgot to remove it the previous time, then it's my fault. Godson, nice. Tactical narcotics team. I've been removing him, yeah. Because I wanna give away most of the stuff on the wheel. So that I can, I don't know, start a new team or a new wheel completely. There is actually quite some decent stuff on there as well. We've got the Harada Oki something skin, which is, I'm not sure how much that's worth. Wave 0 is like 18 million. Action Police skin, I don't know, Falcon, okay, I cannot even read that upside down. In these batch containers they have various things in it. Some of them are not that expensive, not that good. But there's always like a skin in there and a ship hull. Yeah. I don't know exactly, but it might be something to do with Turner. I have no clue, okay? I don't know. I'll go for one more run and then I'll end the stream because it is I need enough sleep for the week, to start the week. But I'll do it with another ship. So the Heron. Navy issue, I would definitely go for at least like C. Not better than that. We still have these to go. What shall I go for? Punisher. T1 electrical it says, so tier 1 electrical it shall do. I'll do one last spin after this. Can I remove people? Oh, if I click on it I remove people. I'm just gonna remove everybody that... Okay, exclamation mark spin. That's easy. One last time. Thanks for the follow. Calm electrical. Why there was so many ammo? So much ammo. Oh, well, yeah. I found out now, so hey. Yeah. And these are only the low tier ones. I probably have 10 billion worth of filaments elsewhere. Maybe more.
But no matter what scars you bear, whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a crooked, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I like Midwest now. Oh, and this sounds good as well. This song, I like this. I got no clue how this one will do. This is like a very simple Tech 1 Punisher. There's nothing special to this. So many types of ammo. With standard, I get about 117 DPS. Ooh, that's low. Imperial Navy multi-frequency 176, that's better. Range 9.4 to 13, okay. 11 million. I don't like those damn Amarians. Do I have a skin for this? Ah, yeah, wow, why not? This is a very cheap fit. Take one. Regular Punisher. Yeah, those were skins from the when they did login rewards with skins. That was nice. Daily logins for skins. I wish they would do that again, but no. We get Skinner stuff instead. I don't do Skinner. It requires flex and skills. Nah. Double... Wait, what? Double rip? Oh, really? Double armor repair. Am I kept stable with double armor repair? I am, because it's electrical. I am cap stable, yeah. This is electrical. I am cap stable.
not what you wanted. You know I really thought this through. I can't see this going any other way. There's so much beauty everywhere, and it's speaking at me through the trees.
Ah, yeah. The capacitor, yeah. I love missiles the best. I'm a big fan of missiles. Elk projectile, yeah. Yep. I like the fact that missiles don't need tracking. Specifically that they don't need tracking, they will hit anywhere. Maybe not as hard, but you don't really get a miss with a missile. Unless you're not in range, but then, well, yeah, you should just get in range, same with turrets. Maybe go for standard. Or just fly in a straight line. More costly per shot. Yeah, although that you do fire a lot more ammo without the cannons. No, it's not. I don't see it as an obstacle. No. Can this thing die? They're always the same damage type. You are locked into EM thermal, which is why most laser ships in the Abyss you will only see in or Firestorm or electrical. The main difference is tracking damage and range, essentially, between the different types. You're always doing EM thermal damage, like this is 206 EM, 124 thermal. Lasers are damage locked and hybrid turrets are also damage locked. Radio. With radio I get 30 optimal, 33 fall off. Not that they do a lot of damage, they hardly do damage at that point, but... Beam, yes, this is a beam ship. Fit with beam. A deep watcher, just a time sink. I'm gonna grab the loot and then I'm gonna go with multi-frequency, which is the highest TPS for faction turrets, because these are not Tech 2 lasers, these are just meta. It eats energy, yeah, but slows speed. There's nothing there about speed. The benefit that lasers do have is instant ammo switch. You don't need to reload, you just click like this, let's see, click like this and you got another crystalline. Instant ammo change. But this is just a regular Punisher. So. Oh, sorry. Other types you can show. What do you mean? Like pulse? Because that's the only other type there is. Maybe I have a pulse, but I don't know. Like this is a beam fit because some range is still good. Like this is just a Punisher, so you don't get a lot of bonuses here. Just small energy turret activation cost and armor resistances. Punisher is a really good ship though. It doesn't have a Navy version yet, that's what I was wondering about, whether I missed it. It doesn't. There are only two types, yeah. Pulse and beam. Pulse is usually better tracking, shorter range, higher damage. Beam is more long range, lower tracking and slightly lower damage. No, there's nothing in between. Well, I have the time. I have the time. Okay, yeah, the filaments are irrelevant, that's basically a loot. But this is the fit. Double rep. I know it's a very low level meta rep, but multi-frequency is most damage, yes. From a tech 1s or the factions, because if you go tech 2, the high damage ones are pulse and it's gonna be conflagration. That's the highest possible one. But you need to fit tech 2 turrets. Like this fit is made so that it is accessible by newer players. Even though you still need serious capacitor and you need some skills, definitely. But you can technically run this with a little bit lower skills. Yes, the range is close, yeah. I have 9.4 or 9.5 optimal and 13 fall off. Imperial Navy multi-frequency. 176 DPS. Whew. I'm getting tired. Just corporation, we've got electrical 1 repair. Single rep. Triple heatsink. Ooh. There's fitting room left, so I assume you can upgrade this, maybe even to tech 2s. This is meant to be a easy access frigate. Yes, only cap stable in electrical. Yeah. Outside of the electricals, this will not work. Yep, exactly. Very good versus shields. I mean, there are also laser ships that work for Firestorm, but I don't believe the Punisher works there. You may have to go for, well, the Take 2 version, the Retribution, for that. Then you're gonna blast through. Retribution is probably the highest DPS assault frigate in game. I'm not sure. Maybe the Nurgle, but only when spooled up fully, maybe. And by the time you get there, overall, the Retribution still wins. Because it hits with full force. Whereas a Nurgle needs to wait like a minute and a half or something to spool up. And to reach its potential. Yeah, but Retribution is a blitz, the best. Oh shit. A Devoted Knight. Now this is a dangerous room. +500 DPS, yeah. The ambitions are just really good. Why am I not even hitting him? 12 to 15. That's why. What does standard do? Ah, standard is the way. Devoted Knight is not something I like to encounter. There's one other way I can deal with it, and it might kill me. If I lose my ship here, it is because I make display. I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna orbit it at 500, because, well, it has terrible tracking when you're close. But you need to get close first. And this might cost me. I'm under the guns now. There we go. Yeah, the Punisher is a very simple, basic Tech 1 frigate. He needs more? No. We'll find out. Let's turn off the afterburner. He is through the shields. He's gonna go down soon. Yeah, but his tracking is so bad that he's not applying damage. I mean, hardly applying anything. Yeah, they eat my cap, but I'm in an electrical. He's not as powerful as you think he is. In here. It was a bit of a gamble. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I haven't flown a Punisher in the Abyss for a very long time. So, yeah. But it paid off. I just heard this song. Okay. Yeah, I know, yeah. But I'm faster than him. and I can always use one cycle of my afterburner to catch up. And if he hardly ever hits me, I can turn off both armor repairers and only cycle when I need to. You can manage your cap a lot better when you're that close, so close to him, because it just doesn't. He hardly hits you. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Yeah, I wish they would all call it follow and would be easy, but nope. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm exclamation mark spin. I'm gonna give like a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bio, then I'll do the giveaway, and we'll raid out. And if StreamDRB is online on Kick, I'll try to find how to host, because I need to find out someday. So the Punisher. What should I give that in terms of rating? Probably like B. It's not bad at all. It's good. But I feel there might be a room that does kill it. Yeah, I'm getting that a lot, yeah. Followed 5 minutes ago. YouTube is also the only one that has like 4 or 5 seconds delay on the stream. Well, if I look at Twitch or Kick, it's like 1 second. And I don't know why. It has to do with conversion, latency, or the format that Twitch uses for live streaming versus the other platforms. It's gotta be somewhere along the way there. But it's fine. I mean, now that I know that it's there, because in the beginning I didn't, and when I did a giveaway, like, are you there? Are you there? Then, yes. And it only comes up like 10 seconds later. Yeah. Now I know that YouTube is a bit behind there, and I can adjust for it. So exclamation mark spin, this also works on YouTube. For the spin of the wheel, the last one of today. I'll be right back. Ah, yeah, the face, right? Yep. Full mouth of teeth and the 2 eyes. And 2 flippers on the side, 2 fins. The only thing it lacks really is like a tail fin. If it had a tail fin as well, it would be complete. Alright, I'll give till 29 for the spin. And then I'll check the fits again and upload the fits that worked and that proved to work today, and I'll write stuff down in that spreadsheet again. And we'll add everything to the mix. It will be uploaded on Workbench, and if abysstracker allows the ship to be uploaded, on the abysstracker as well. Because I know the Herald Navy issue and the Incus Navy issue will not be on the abysstracker because they are not allowed there. Even though they do run Abyss. This 29. Grey Matter 76. Congratulations. Let's see what it will be. Curses for tranquil abyssal filaments. It is fitted. Like, can I have your in-game name, please, so I know who to contract to? All right. Yeah, this is coming from an alt because I had to move stuff over there for giveaways. Contract is up. It's a blaster fit with a web. Like, it's a nice and easy one if you want to start abyssals. I cannot know whether people have done them before or not. So, but this is a very easy, simple starter. It definitely does it easily. With some skills, should be able to complete firestorms with this. And honestly, if you just change out the hobgoblins for hornets, you can do exotic with this as well. Let's remove that entry. It is, I mean, there's so much on it still. Okay, that's gonna be it for me today. I will add stuff to the spreadsheet that I'm keeping up. I will link it one last time before I go. On all the platforms. There is no way that I can type one command and it shows on all the platforms. As far as I know, that tool isn't there yet, if it even will be. So I have to type it 3 times. Let me see who's streaming on Twitch. Ah, lots of people today at this time of day. Usually I am earlier than most people or later than most people. Because if I have a late shift, I'm probably starting around now. And that is doing a lazy mode Sunday. You've got Mr. Warping Wombat. I don't think I've read it ended before. Let's do it. Well, thanks for watching. I will, well, stream-wise, I will probably see you. Did I cancel the raid? No, I used it. It's gone. Okay. You are already raiding. I will hopefully see you next weekend. If it's gonna be sooner, then, well, it might be an extra stream. I don't know. I want to do more Pax Romana. See you next time. Let's check out Kick and find out how to host. If anybody's live, Game, Mia, Corrupted. Oh, sadly no stream DRB.
I'm thinking of buying myself another booster for this pilot.
Or host on Kick today. I will watch a video and some guides on how to where it exactly is. So I need to work on Kick a little bit. So thanks for watching. I will see you next time on YouTube. Same applies. Maybe in the next video, maybe in the next stream. Good evening, good night, good morning, and good afternoon.